Don't mind me, just...
All right. Sorry, stream crashed, but we're back. It really bums me out because we had a good crowd too. Stupid OBS. All right. Oh, that's a cool top of the class cloak. I like that.
Yeah, 11 out of 30. Ooh, just... That's better gear down there. Let's see here. Is this better? Let's see. Oops. I got something else better, I think.
Like that a lot? No. It's a rare occurrence when I have 13 of 16 ingredients, so that's cool. It's a rare occurrence. OBS crashes sometimes. Sorry about that. It is out of my control. It just sometimes it glitches and it's very rare. Of course, I caught it at like the last second. It's like, no, I'm not streaming. Speak with Amit. All right, so that's next story. Meet Sebastian. It's level 22. Yep. Pop, talk to Pop. Oh, that's about the dragon. Oh, that's something I'm gonna do. All good. This. Change the appearance. Where is...
Bro, just fucking hit me off the map. What the fuck?
Dark Arts?
What the fuck?
Love the Dark Arts robe.
Threw me off the map.
Did you just get exploded?
No, it like glitched me over a wall and off the map.
Nice.
Well, not really the map, but the area.
I need to go talk to Poppy. Poached egg. There we go. Talk to Poppy in Hogsmeade Circle.
Ah, fucking hate, keep missing that.
Hogsmeade. Ginger is so confused. Yeah.
Does it get any more cozy?
Regular occurrences. Yeah. We love him though.
What about me?
They're saying you get confused regularly.
Yeah, you right.
All right, where's the dragon?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Right here.
Not at all.
Right.
I was just at the post office.
Wow.
Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send
I'm a
it.
DA shooter.
She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one
that
place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right.
Oh, he did it. I
want
thought
to
I did
see
it.
how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
All right, let's go see the dragon. Let's go.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The
Better hat.
terrain's typical of where
I like
the
how
breed
as soon
would
as I
nest.
find something better, I
I
instantly
suspect
put it
it's
on.
how the poachers found her to
I'm the same
begin
way.
with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her
And it doesn't
first
matter
or
what you
bent
put
her
on,
egg.
because you can change
Dragons
appearances.
are hard enough to wrangle, let alone
Yep.
maternal ones.
And that's
You
what I
got all
love
of
about
that
it.
from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward
Oh, I
enough.
wasn't done.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then. Let's
How long
find
are you
our
going to be
dragon and
on?
return
I'll be
her
on
egg.
late. I
Wonderful.
don't have to be to work till
If she sees
10:30
us
tomorrow
flying about, she
because I'm
might take it
closing.
as
Must
a
be
sign
nice.
of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
It is pretty great, not gonna lie.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
All right, let's do the do.
There she is, above us. She did
Oh.
make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
All right, so let's go to the dragon's nest and give Mama her egg back.
I will remember everything. The
Poor
legend
thing
of
must be
King
worried
Almost
sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Oh. Yeah, boy,
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
I line my mic up perfect. It lines up in the center of
At
this.
least until we've done. I wonder how
That's
long
how it should be. Back to collecting things. Right, let me go back to collecting. Now that I got yet another hat. Ooh, +4. Say less. Why do all the hats gotta look goofy?
There she is again.
Well, that's why I always, if I don't like the hat, then I'll just make it invisible, yeah. But I mean,
breathtaking. Fantastic.
I like how there's just a cup of tea on the ground that I drink. It's only been sitting in this tower for maybe 100 years or so. Still good.
yeah. Yeah, your character just grabs random cups of drink and just drinks them like, oh, okay.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
How lucky. What's your step?
He's very intriguing. Let me find all the chest though.
She must have been
I need all the loot. All the loots. That's all we do
Or
here
just
is we
raring
loot.
for a fight?
that.
Percival the Rock.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow you. Over here!
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Mine. Open up. Some coins. Hashtag coins.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you
Well,
ask
that's
me.
not confusing.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I really tried, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
All right.
She's leaving! Quick!
I want this chest up.
Brilliant.
Yoink.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Ooh, he's another one. Another chest. Ooh, some potions. Hey, how cool.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
There's charging. I'll pop back on afterwards. Sounds good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Nope, that's the wrong button. Keep pressing. Ow. Yeah, get wrecked.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says.
Oh wait, do I not have
The
it
important
down?
thing is that we
I do not.
survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you
Oh, it
for
is that
doing
one,
this
which
with
is
me.
the wrong one.
Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never
guess
think
so.
about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
they haven't let things lie.
Must be missing something.
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
So I want to get over there. I'm not seeing.
How could I have been so blind?
I don't want to go in that room yet. Ah, now there's something there.
All right, so did the main story. Let's go speak with Amit.
I feel like Indiana Jones using Accio to move these things.
You in a trial?
Yeah,
Is it the first or second?
it's the first one.
Nice.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Use your own sword against you, bitch.
Possibly be as difficult
How
as it
fancy.
seems.
Did I miss any chests or anything? Nope, nothing. Oh, there's a chest over there. But how do I gotta like... No. Actually, which is the Levioso? No.
Oi, can you help me?
Where's Wingardium Leviosa? I have that on this one. No. Oh, there's a thing here. Wait a minute. So there's nothing here, but then there's something here. Okay.
Glad I don't have to stay in the car.
Can I pull this thing?
Afraid of a staircase?
Guess not.
Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you
Oh,
saying that you
well, hello.
speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
So I believe
If it helps, he's a friend of
if I
Sarona's.
go
Good to
back-
hear.
Actually,
Good
let me
to
go
hear.
here too, is anything-
If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
We gotta check everywhere.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course.
this up
I
here?
just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms
Just
first.
didn't like me.
So I will meet you there.
Wait, what?
Revelio.
Just reset me. Okay, that's weird.
Okie dokie. Oh, I can't fly from here. I was about to just take off. Oh, what can I do though? Map. She's way down here and there's no... King Bridge Flame.
Question is, how do I get up there? Did I miss something? Is there a staircase or something? There is.
Yeah, the puzzles are dope because you gotta like use each side of the...
Not sure how
Archways.
it's fair in a little place
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, I figured that part out. I was just kind of looking for loots and stuff, you know?
Not really much in the trials.
Your gear slots are full! What? They didn't even give me the. Oh, they doubled it.
A friend who speaks
Fucking rude.
gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group
I'm a
of witches
fast
and
boss
wizards.
bitch.
What
That's
do you
I am.
mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins,
And
myself
then I
included,
did it.
have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
I feel like I cheeked my way through that one.
Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects
Oh,
differ.
lovely. Grab me 2
Pronunciation
potions.
is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can,
You
sir,
kiss.
Lord Gok.
Just, Lodgok. Thankfully, we only
even
need
more
someone who can
potions. Oh.
decipher written plans.
Keeps giving me potions.
Since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Oh, boot me off the map.
Door is looking at us.
The journey is ended. No, it hasn't.
Oh, did you get killed?
Nah, it boot me off the map because I hit the wrong key.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Clever. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a
Revelio.
device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Incendiary.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Oh, it still hit me. What is that? Oh, it's a big boy.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Totalis. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Oh, at least keeps me on the map.
Where are they being watched? By the door.
Think you're clever?
More than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Yes, of course.
Give me these. Oh. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it.
It's it.
Bro, the fucking combos you gotta do.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during
That's
the
a
summer
bigger one.
holidays.
Yeah, they're gonna be pretty big boys.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
He likes throwing his
Curious.
big balls at
I
me.
will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Yeah, get wrecked by lightning, bitch. That felt badass. I really feel like this this little bridge is just gonna fall under me.
Totalis.
Just for
From Wise coming back this way.
Flipendo! Incendiary! Arresto momentum!
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
a single
The
teeth.
flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more.
Oh, level 22. Dang, so close.
Schematics. We can't return to
Keep
Lodgok
thinking you
empty-headed.
you.
Do it.
I'm sticking my face in the water.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Why can't I hit
Gotta go evil.
you? How nice of you.
Flipendo. Incendio.
I should have been.
Incendio.
Let's get it.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
Rather unwise. Who do you think you are? That listen to me. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Gonna do something stupid.
Accio. Flipendo. Accio.
Oh.
Incendio. Accio.
He's so good.
It won't be long now before we find another repository. There you are. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. Why have you not run away? I shall avenge your death.
Accio.
Get away with that.
Bombarda.
Ranrock will need a hook. No!
Descender.
Stop it! I won't rest.
Accio. Bombarda.
No! I should tell them at a how you shake me.
Bombarda. That should be the last of them I'll meet.
I'll be quiet.
Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Nope, not available.
Revelio.
That's a key.
Accio.
Oh, it's small now.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Hogwarts Valley.
Time to do some sketchy shit.
Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Da-da-doo.
Alright, I need a bathroom break. I will be right back.
We have some useful things. Of course, I have a sharp eye for fashion. Have you seen me? No, I bought that then. Realize it was this. My gloves. And back to you to sell. What's a better scarf? So that's 33. So we'll take the scarf. What about a robe? 500 coins. Back here. Let's get these quests. I need troll bogies. Defendo. Use and acquire. Do this to get us some potions, I guess. Oh, it's so expensive. Even the recipe's expensive. Look. So I can't do that one yet. Just a little exploring, I guess. Any other flying pages here? One more.
All right, and we're back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I had a good dinner. I know, need a bathroom break. Really want that wolf mask.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other
I'm
than
guessing
Rookwood
these
Castle,
windows
however,
point
I do
to
not know
a
where
certain
else he
point on the
plans to
map.
search.
Now, through the
I've been wondering
windows,
about
like, are
something
you still
else
in the
before
trial?
we entered the mine.
No,
Yes.
no, no. This
If
is
you
this is
share
just
Ranrock's
exploring.
views, then
Oh.
why are you helping me?
There's like these black mirrors, and you
I
use
expected Rookwood Castle to
Lumos.
be deserted when I arrived to
Lumos,
begin my
and then it
search.
shows something. I'm guessing there's
So I
something
was
at each one of these
surprised to find
locations.
a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research
The
site.
matter is, you just gotta find them.
She was
Yeah.
studying something so intently that she
It's kinda
almost didn't
exploring now.
notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead, she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
Great.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research,
Don't move.
and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard.
Well, I can't go that way.
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point
I heard
built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Dude, that was heartbreaking. Oh my gosh. Such a sad story.
Something happened.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll get to it soon enough.
Such a sad story. All right.
How big does Hogsmeade actually?
Need to go to my
This
room
is
of
all
requirement.
Hogsmeade. Yeah, I need to go to mine as well at some point.
For now, I'm gonna go get that other upgrade for my broom, so that'll be upgrade number 2.
Yeah, I haven't done any of that yet.
You don't have your broom yet?
No, I have my broom. I just haven't done any upgrades or anything yet.
Gotcha, guys. I've got to be almost done with the main story because it's starting to get real thick.
Real thickums.
Super. Yeah. I'm, looks like I'm about. Yeah, I'm 44% done with quests. That's including side quests. So 44%. So that means, and I know the majority of that is main story because I haven't done very many.
Well, I think the main story is supposed to be like 40 hours long.
Yeah, and I've been doing side stuff too, and I've got it. After tonight, I probably have over 20 hours in it. Get my upgrade, then go to my room and get back to it. It's not even 10 o'clock yet.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, that's the clothing store. That.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Oh, he doesn't have that upgrade ready yet.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay. Yeah, that's the next part. I gotta hit level 22 though. Alright.
These chickens can now fly.
Job's King shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deek has marked the area on the map.
Find it goofy how these chests get scared. A couple more to find. Another unidentified item.
I'm level 22 now. Let's go.
I'm like
Main-
level 14?
Main quest.
We got the dark arts. It's got all the pages for Hogsmeade. Did I find? I wonder if there was a thing up here. No.
That raised girl.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I'd be careful if I were you.
Revelio.
Watch the time you'll fix yourself up. Oh, please be careful.
My mother adored them.
Nope. No idea what to do with those. Three more. Two more. Cool pouch.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Then one more. Chest. I did it. Oh, perfect. I'm getting very close to completing Hogsmeade.
Nice.
Another.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
To go to you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Accio.
I should have been dead.
Accio.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Bombarda.
Stop me. Pity, not quite. Are you quite finished?
Protego.
That was pitiful.
Yeah, so finding those chests, the eyeball chests, makes you rich.
Yeah.
I have like 4 grand now. I want to go to the room of requirement first.
Yeah, because each of them contains 500.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Here.
This is going well.
No, is it in
We make a
here?
good team.
No,
We do at that.
but here.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet. Accio.
I should have been dead. You won't get away with that.
And the fun is over.
Looks quite
Fun is
snazzy
a
too.
relative term.
Don't mind if I
It
do.
is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Alright, back into another
I need to
mine.
get those.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Not quiet enough. I won't.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey.
I need to get. Oh, so I did a roll.
I'll get you.
These.
No!
Scenarios.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Bombarda.
I should have been dead.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Yeah.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing
Is there the
qualities,
staircase
really.
that always moves in here? I mean, I haven't really
Smashing.
explored Hogwarts.
Yeah, Stealth Dad
Conjure
found it.
stairs.
I just don't know which part of the castle that it's at.
Yeah.
Because he put in our group chat that he did find it.
Reparo. Bombarda. Protego.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Protego.
These spiders are something else, ain't they?
Yeah. Just fucking flame them.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
funny
know.
when they run around on
Still
fire.
not seen a single rune symbol.
But they're
I think
realism.
we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
I see why people like they play this
We
and
have
they
another fight
freak
on our
out.
hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, my incendio makes like a ring of fire.
Very good. Do for the coward.
Bombarda.
Hurry down! No! Someone been taken out last week! I won't rest. Dead.
We're not finished yet. Arrest the momentum.
Find this out!
Protego. Incendio. Arrest the momentum. Defender. Incendio.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Game. I'm back. Is this
We can have
game
a look around in peace.
only on PC or is it out for Xbox as well? So I believe consoles is April.
So it's out on the new gen consoles, but not the
Incendio.
last gen.
Oh yeah. You're talking about the PS5 and the Series X? It's out for
Yeah, it's
those
available
already?
on yeah, it's out for those, but it's not out for
regular-
Xbox One and PS4.
Gotcha. Alright, so I believe... I'm trying to see where I need to go. Aha! I need to get up here. That's where that comes in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Incendio.
Okay.
Wasn't expecting that.
Hello, Mora.
Hello,
Now I
Mora.
can go creep. Now I can go creep into
Here he goes.
the houses in Hogsmeade. Where'd he go?
To an extent, you gotta complete that side mission because some locks are level 2 and 3.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
More. Where am I? Oh wait, do I not need to? Oh.
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Oh.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
This?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Hey, why does the prefix have such a nice
He wants
bathroom?
no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Bastion's a
Unbelievable.
bitch.
That was annoying.
Okie dokie. New talents. But I don't have the curses.
Nothing like creeping past all the prefix.
Right.
I know I am.
Did you hear them talk about Salazar Slytherin's chamber yet?
No, not yet.
Chamber of Secrets? Yeah.
I have not.
They recollect on it. I'm like, oh.
Ooh, a cat. Yeah, you picked the kitty. If you play this game and you don't pet the cats when you see them, you're just a monster.
I'm gonna go talk to Poppy about these poachers. Almost got the Ranrock and Rookwood quest done. Oh, I got an owl, so that might be the main story. I believe my next broom upgrade to be oh, sweet, yep. The next broom upgrade, that's where I need to go. Portrait of Professor Fitzgerald in the map chamber is ready to speak to me. Oh, that's the third trial. Big old bet. So let's untrack you. Sky is the limit. That's my next upgrade.
Sure, it's a unicorn in the middle. It's the top.
Try to be a unicorn. So third trial's coming up. Sweet.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spinwitches as soon as you can.
Wait.
Bet. Hogsmeade. Spinwitches.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
No, it's the hall. Ooh, the ceiling still looks cool.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you.
Need to be
As
handy.
before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade
4,000
for
for
you.
that broom upgrade? Jeez. I have 2,311. The next broom upgrade is 4,000. It significantly increases your broom's acceleration and speed. Dang it! So,
Thanks for stopping by.
We'll do
Hope to see you again.
I need one thingy majooger.
alright, so I'll buy that later. So I'm not going to spend any money until I have the 4,000 upgrade the broom. Jeez, that's expensive. Alright then, so back to the quest of...
What's another one of these doors?
Poacher's house call.
I gotta figure out these doors.
The bell tower.
Do some digging on those. There's so many different like things, you know.
Yeah.
So there's these doors that you find, and there's like a puzzle with them.
Yeah, to unlock those, the key is in our messenger. Like every symbol resembles a number.
Have you unlocked any yet?
Yeah, I've done one. Wasn't like it was lower gear than what I already had because it was one of the earlier.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg
Yeah,
there.
right now I'm just kind of running
She said
around
they took the
Hogwarts.
whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Down here.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable
Oh,
journals
I
that Gran
found
had
it.
discovered
Wait,
when
is
she
this
was
the one?
researching rare creatures. One of them
I think it
contained
is.
theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget,
So
long
they're in
thought to
sync.
be
I found it. I
extinct.
found the bathroom for
Chamber of Secrets, Moaning Myrtle.
Yeah. I don't think she's here. Wait. I think this is the toilet she usually uses.
Then again,
I
this
don't
does
think Moaning Mortal.
this
Moaning,
takes place like 100 years before Harry Potter.
Yeah, I think Moaning Myrtle was during Tom Riddle.
I take it you aren't
Oh,
going
yeah,
to let
your
the poachers
reflection is
anywhere
in
near the
the
Snidgets.
mirror.
Gran wants me to stay out of it.
Let me in.
But I know she's
Let me in the
devastated
chamber.
that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the
Found that
element of
bathroom
surprise on our
also.
side when we saved that
'Cause
dragon.
it was the female bathroom.
But
That
the
was the
poachers
chamber,
will be
right?
watching for us now.
We need allies.
Was the
This is
chamber,
male.
the
Others who
access
hate the
access
poachers
to the
enough to help
chamber?
us,
Yeah.
Who value creatures as much
Merlin's
as...
beard!
Are you looking for
You're
the Chamber of
genius.
Secrets?
The centaurs!
I mean, I found
They'd
it.
want the
Well, I didn't
Snidgets
find the chamber,
protected
but
at all costs.
because I can't get into it. But
You found the entrance?
yeah,
Sounds as if we need to go and
Nice.
talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be
It's near the front
careful in
door.
how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still,
Oh,
I
it's
think
the
they may
Slytherin
be our
Common
only
Hall. Oh,
hope.
so
Let me think on it.
when you're in the Slytherin, when you come out of the Slytherin
let you
Common
know
Hall,
as
if you
soon
go
as I
to
have a
the
plan.
left, you'll find them. Go down that hall.
Gotcha.
Here's this again.
Pretty sure I just found the staircase.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain this is the changing staircase.
I think it's a grand staircase tower.
Yeah. Yeah. Grand staircase. Yeah, that's what it is.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Hmm.
It's becoming daytime. I've been up all night.
Accio.
Yeah, that's the grand staircase. Yeah, it's changing. Sure enough.
Revelio.
Oh, the house point hourglasses. And none of the houses have any points, it looks like. Oh, the Great Hall. Beautiful.
Revelio.
Yeah, I found the Great Hall.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Incendio.
Goblet of Fire casket. Oh, okay.
Oh, you found the Goblet of Fire casket?
Yeah.
Nice.
See, I don't think either in the Grand
Anything to do
Staircase
with the
must
dark
have
art should be
changed.
avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
In some
I can't
point,
agree.
because like
And I'll not say a word more.
that one, like
I'm
only
sorry.
it like it disappears and appears.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
I'm looking
He's
for
being ridiculous.
the one that like
Apparently,
moves
Salazar
around,
Slytherin
you know?
had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Am I? Oh, this side quest is about the dark arts and the secret chamber of secrets. Ooh.
That's dope.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well.
The other one was
But
mirrors.
do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark
Headmaster
magic from his
office
parents.
gargoyle. Oh, this is the headmaster's room.
Are you familiar with the
I mean, I can't go in,
Cruciatus
but, you
curse?
know.
Cruciatus curse.
Crucio, correct?
Crucio.
The Cruciatus
Oh.
curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
I went in.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Okay, now we're starting to dabble into the
I'll
dark
make Ominous
arts.
understand. He'll change his mind.
Hopefully learn Crucio soon.
I just took a reward of excellence for no reason.
Nice. I love that they set up the hall for Christmas. Beautiful. I'm gonna go up here.
Revelio.
Oh, are you in wintertime now?
Yeah, it's wintertime. Christmas is in the Great Hall. And this is where Hagrid's set. That's
my boy. My
and
boy.
that's where Dumbledore's gonna sit one day.
This one. Cursed effect remains on enemy for a longer period. Alright, well, that could be interesting. Here, what's this one?
Revelio.
Oh. Alright. Another mystery door in the Great Hall. Alrighty.
I'm always on another adventure.
I could have swore I saved it. Yeah, I did. Okay, so that is a 9. 7 and 9 is 16. So I'm fairly certain.
That's another door.
Yeah, 7 and 9. 16. So what? 24 minus 16. I want to say 8.
So wait, where is this inventory thing?
What inventory thing?
For those doors.
It's in our it's in our group
I think
chat.
I know how and where to approach the Centaurs while protecting
I'll
the
send it.
citizens. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I'll send it again. Hang on. There, I just sent it.
Okay, I see. So
7, 9, 16, so I need 8.
So they need to equal the number in the middle?
Yes.
So 9 plus 3.
And then this one.
So 12.
11.
I need 12.
11 and that is 11, so I need 1 equals 3.
That's that one. So 15 plus 2. So 17. 23 minus 17.
Revelio.
It's in here.
Minus 3.
That takes a key.
Revelio. Incendio.
There we go. Ooh, better scarf. Landscape painting.
Hello, Hamura.
I want to find the fat lady. Was she supposed to be?
Dang,
Isn't she supposed to be part of?
Thought that she was the Gryffindor. The Gryffindor house door. Like she reveals it. You gotta give her the secret password.
Yeah, but you should still be at least able to find her.
If she, yeah, I mean, if she's there. Did you find the Gryffindor house?
No, that's what I'm looking for. Because I know it has to do with the grand staircase.
Just keep going to the top.
It's not at the top, so I'm going down. It has to be. I know it's gonna be there. So. Oh, there's the house points on those too. Nice.
Report back to Claire Beaumont. All right, didn't I do that? Let me track that. I thought I completed that.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf, what do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
New wand handle. Ooh, that's fancy and elegant.
Leads back to the Gryffindor common home.
I like that.
Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you? Thank you for passing through.
There's Sebastian's, Let's meet Sebastian outside the Slytherin common room. Oh, I'm about to learn Crucio. One of the... Oh, let's go!
Oh, that's dope.
Been waiting for this all game. Now I'm finally able to start getting the forbidden curses. Ha 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 ha. Let's get this Crucio. La Cha-Cha Sucia. Sucia.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over my toast.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so I'm hoping you still can. I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new.
And almost
I know where he is.
6,000.
I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Go back to some questesses. This one.
Lumos. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished.
So cool that you got
No
the
one else
Chamber
ever
of
tried to
Secrets.
enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with...
Incendio! Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
Lumos.
Open Slytherin's door.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Incendio.
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Would I have a limited time to light these on fire?
Incendio.
Which one?
How do I get these open?
Oh, I was here earlier.
Alright.
Revelio may help.
Revelio.
Says shows. This have to light. Unless can I?
Accio.
Perhaps all 3 braziers need to be lit at the same time.
That's what I was thinking. So.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope, can't move it.
Well, you should try harder.
So how do I light them at the same time?
Incendio.
Incendio?
Incendio doesn't shoot far enough.
Oh, I see. I need to find another one of these beetles. So that's how they
lit at the
Is there one
same
in the
time.
beginning, maybe? Just check.
Alright. I am confuzzled.
Ah. Always gotta get the bag of coins.
Oh. Alright, be right back. Need a bathroom break.
Try lighting the braziers more quickly, one after the other.
Ooh. Some ivory gloves. How fancy. Oh, I'm not high enough level for it. But I'll go up by 2. It's not too bad. There it is.
Is time a factor? Try lighting all 3 braziers with Confringo before any have gone out.
That's true. Confringo does shoot farther. Alright.
Lovely.
Which one? Okay.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Forgot Confringo had more range.
Yeah, Confringo is really good. I think all the red ones kind of have to do with fire, so like you can use Expelliarmus and Confringo together.
Reparo.
Yeah.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble
Ominous.
formed a relief of a
The
person
journal
facing
mentions
a snake.
many challenges ahead.
That must. That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
That lights that on fire.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from
Revelio.
closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Get up there.
Incendio.
Ah.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Confringo. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Okay, well, that works, I guess.
Revelio.
All for nothing. Okay, cool.
Revelio. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
No, that's not what to do.
Lumos.
No.
What are these symbols? Fish thingy and mountain thingy on the bottom.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search
find
each
a puzzle.
corner. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Revelio.
Oh, I wonder.
Perhaps the symbols on another
Aha.
gate will match this dial.
Lumos.
Excuse me, this one.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
It's right here.
Oh yeah, this one is circle and snake.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Wants me to go that way, but I'm gonna go this way.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos.
It does work on iPhone too. Like, you mention Siri, and then you say Lumos, and she turns on your flashlight.
Yeah, it works on Android as well.
I was like, what? It actually worked?
I spotted something ahead.
Can't wear that either.
Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Oh, it's the door. Okay.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Happy Valentine's Day. Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine. Thank you for asking me.
Welcome to the stream. We're about to learn the first unforgivable curse.
Ominous is
Crucio.
not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Oh, man.
We all the queens.
I'm ready.
Oh, that was badass. Holy shit.
Holy crap, dude. there's Salazar Slytherin.
I have so many of these fucking heads.
Are you alright? That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin.
I found Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium. Let's go.
I can't believe we're here.
Nice.
Sebastian, ominous.
There's
a book just here.
I got Slytherin
Found
spellbook. Salazar Slytherin
Let
spellbook.
me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
All right. I now know Crucio.
May I have a look?
Dude, Salazar Slytherin's music is so dope. Let me just drink this old mug of drink in this old tomb. Salazar Slytherin's desk.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place.
Revelio.
Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Oh, this is a letter from
We were lucky.
Salazar himself.
Could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Here we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional,
I see a way
but he
out.
has fallen prey
Best
to
news
the
I've heard all day.
ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children
Where'd the other one go?
masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy.
right there.
Dude, he's speaking of the giant serpent in the Chamber of Secrets. Dude, that is so... Man, listen, if you're a longtime fan like me from since I was a kid, that just gave me cold chills.
Pure blood equal unjabbed? What?
Slytherin Dungeon?
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt,
Nincompoop?
Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
All right. That's one. I got 2 more unforgivable curses to learn now.
Well, aren't you fancy? No wonder this was down here.
Ooh, it's a legendary cloak I need to go identify.
Wait. Poor sheep. Get more moonstone. I have a lot of moonstone, I'm pretty sure. So I did this. I gotta figure out.
What did you do?
I don't know how to do this trial of Merlin here. I might not have the spell then.
His are fairly simple. Just keep doing Revelio and like repair things, stuff like that. All right, so I'm gonna go. So go to the map.
Try potatoes. I'm fresh out of potatoes. Should have a collection. Which one's the trial? I don't have anything for trial. Maybe it's in my inventory. How many spells am I using? Nothing over here to explain things. Yeah, I know that. Like, there's moonstone in it. But I do. It's not Incendio.
First.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Shame nobody saw that.
You're
Laceration
back.
update.
Nice to see you again.
$3,311.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, I'm
Hope to
so
see you again.
close to getting that upgrade. Close.
Dude just ran when I was like, my wand! I did mention potatoes. Okay, I'm done saying potatoes. Potatoes. Of course you are nincompoop. Why wouldn't you?
Who was that?
Revelio.
Chat.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft.
found some.
What do you think you're doing here, human?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who one
Alrighty,
day...
everyone in stream, I do appreciate
Now,
y'all stopping on by.
follow me
Golden
before I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key
Take
to
it
finding
easy.
them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet.
I'm pulling a late grind.
Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it
You could.
No, I would die.
In the south, there is a
I
cave
said
within
here,
which
buddy.
lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Sheesh. Mm-mm-mm.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
An intruder!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
to the metrology team.
Bombarder.
That's how that works.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarder. Accio. Defender.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Bombarder.
Incendio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
I'd wager the sarcophagi can be opened.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
We can mold potion.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Incendio! Accio! Bombarda! Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. Revelio! I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Bombarda! Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Bombarda.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Accio. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Looks like I'm having to build an archway with all the bones. Let's find more bones.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Be right back. Need a bathroom break. Another gear? Where? One more requirement.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Oh, this is a puzzle.
This looks different than what we faced before.
Wingardium
Now we're also
Leviosa.
dealing with rune symbols.
Accio.
Accio. That worked. Keep going.
That one, then that one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And that
Accio! Imperio! Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Bombarda!
Confringo!
Incendio! Defender! Arresto Momentum! Defender! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Incendio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio! Revelio! Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Incendio! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Rependo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Rependo! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to... As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You go. Feels like this an utterly pitiful this land. You little magazine won't distract me!
Uncle!
Potato!
Got it!
Imperial!
Barbara, why he's coming back this way? There you are. You're not really here.
Sebastian! Be careful! Mind!
We can also Ringo! We'll make my whole descender!
I won't rest.
Flipendo!
I can do this for days.
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking? Cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. Hogsmeade, here I come.
wish they'd never.
I spend the entire day.
Might some kind soul help me?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Handy resource indeed.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Greetings, Professor.
What could the headmaster want?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. No.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But The injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
If anyone needs help, I've been doing.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at... Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right.
How's the game so far?
It worked.
Love it. Sorry,
now
I
just beat the
zoned out.
password to the gargoyle.
That's natties. It's 12:41. All right. Let's go do this last trial. It's down, that's up. Okay. Alright, let's do this door real quick. Alright, so 15 mystery 23, so
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Yes, Professor Binns does drone on it.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
So cool. This will be Dumbledore's office one day. So cool.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Trippy.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
What? What?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
While I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. see a staircase straight ahead.
This is trippy. This is a third trial.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, more danger. There must be another way to find them. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Well, I didn't like that at all.
I think I'm invisible.
Is this the cloak of invisibility? Dude. That's one of the Deathly Hollows.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
This is Deathly Hollows.
I've never felt such power.
The cloak, the wand. The only thing I'm missing is the sorcerer's stone.
Bombarder.
stone. This must be for me.
That's so cool that you get to use the Deathly Hallows in this game. Like, the fact that they tied it in. So awesome.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Got to use all the Deathly Hollows. That was so cool. That Death himself, Death's Shadow. Oh, cool. It's a new handle. Speak with Nettie. There we go. Of course, she is way out here. Farther spot, didn't travel the rest of the way.
What are you up to now?
Of course. Around here. Whoa. What is up with my broom? Controls are spazzing. What? I can't enter well. Come on, dude. I mean, I can't dismount. What is up with this game right now? I'm trapped here. All the way friggin' down here. Oh, that's... Go that way. What the crap?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out that. Lucky if I fit one.
Why can't I go that way? What is this nonsense? Sebastian. Okay. I guess I can't access that. Let's go do this one there, 'cause I can't go there yet. Be right back.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Very partial to muggles.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Just because you know who.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Revelio. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh, hard work and good luck.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to
Revelio.
them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. That one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be ready, Singer. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Expulso! Flash of inspiration. There'll be more of that. This eternity not very well for you. Expulso! You will pay. Expulso!
What's that?
Expulso! How dare you do such a thing to me? Expulso! Now you've done it.
There we are. Expulso! Prodigal, you survived longer than expected. Pathetic.
Expulso!
Oh, that just looks dumb.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr.
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's find
Revelio.
Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
I got one left to learn. I'm starting to get tired. First, I need to...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
All right. Yeah, cool. That's it. Oh, had some issues with OBS tonight, but we had a good run. Just grinding through the game. Like I said, I'm absolutely loving this game. I haven't found one thing wrong with it. I haven't found one thing. Like it's just that good. So I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I'll try. I'm working a closing shift. Well, technically today. And then I gotta open on Thursday. Forbidden, but I'll catch y'all next time. Thank you for watching. Hit that sub button, and I'll see you soon. Much love, everybody.